always said that travel broadens the mind. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Alohomora. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
कैसे खुलेगा? चाबी लगानी पड़ेगी। चाबी देखते हैं, चाबी कहाँ है? वो कहाँ गया? अपना रूम लोकेशन बोल दिया यार, कहाँ था लोकेशन की ध्यान में थी, इसमें था नहीं यार, इसमें नहीं था, नहीं था ये लगा अब नहीं है, क्या करूँ, क्लासरूम है, ये नहीं है। कैसे खींच के रखूँ ऐसा, अब ढूंढते रहो। किधर था पता नहीं, इधर नहीं था। इसमें नहीं ना, ये हो सकता है, हाँ यही है, नहीं
Revelio.
ये तो मिला, ये नहीं था। ना गलत जगह, किधर है साला, बताइए रूम खो गया, ये कौन इसमें देखा, नहीं नहीं नहीं, क्लॉक टावर में जा रहे थे, अच्छा हमने मिलेगा, छोड़ो दुख लगता था।
needs a better. Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
daripada bangsa
Lumos!
dan rumah suara.
Incendio!
I won't rest until you.
Confringo! Incendio!
Yalah, oke kan. Itu benar-benar ngurus
Rebellion!
karena Nila bisa oke, ulta sama juga sama aja.
Sendo!
Opo ini dulu deh atau wah हो गया अब सही हो गया सीधा करना हाँ सीधा हो दूसरे पे चलो इससे पूछ जल्दी
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Malintra
Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
कौन है भाई पता तो
The Ministry ought to loosen the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
किधर है
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Incendio. Confringo.
ये रहा ये पास है बचाओ कर कौन है यार
Stop right there!
Confringo. Confringo.
खत्म एक बार वाह
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
पूरी है मेरे पास आया था
Revelio. Defendo.
और करना
Revelio.
कैसे तो पे
Defendo.
कुछ और रुको उठाते हैं
Sendo. Defendo. Listen. Revelio.
Wouldn't last a week
Defendo.
in a day without lasting just
Defensa.
वो आगे आ रहा था करो
Accio. Defenso. Descendo. Defendo.
सब कर लो
Revelio.
करना क्या
I dream of making a better world for me.
कौन है यार
Revelio. Alto. Descendo. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio.
कौन यार करना क्या
Revelio.
और कुछ कोई मांग लेता हूँ
Infringo. Incendio. Revelio.
दूंगी तो then
How nice to see you, my young friend.
बहुत अच्छा change हो गई वैसे से Knapsack and balloon reading the skip आ जाता है।
Repairer has saved me more broken glasses than I care to count.
लूम चाहिए ये
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch toe-tied.
लूम दिखा हुआ लूम और ये भी नहीं है ये भी नहीं ना
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
मेरे पास यूनिकॉर्न लूम का लाऊं
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
लूम की चाहिए
Dark wizards are greedier than me.
कहाँ गया लूम दोनों लूम ठीक है पता चलता ये बताते
Nerve of late. चश्मा हमको चाहिए लूम उसके पास जाता हूँ ठीक है उसके पास
Take your time looking about. plenty of wonderful books. Stoke a curious mind like yours.
दिखा दिखाने को भी फीडर रखा है जो कि और ये क्या है ये तो हाँ ओके अच्छा ये क्या है मूनस्टोन का है ऑल स्पॉट सब पोजीशन
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
कुछ नहीं मिला यहाँ चला गया इसे भी हो गया इसे भी हो गया ये क्या है यहाँ तो वो था यहाँ क्या है ये क्या है चलो भाई
You're back. Nice to see you again.
कौन है ये अच्छा अपडेट पता तो बहुत है सब्सक्राइब चलो क्या है ये क्या है ये ले ये कितना है 200 वाह ये 200 है ये मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Whoa. Yeah.
Revelio. Lumos.
Water. लेके आते हैं भाई.
Eyes on me, musicians. We're about to begin our next piece.
Repulsor. Lumos.
इधर कहीं होने चाहिए. चलो. Moon. Sorry.
Revelio.
Tell me.
Revelio.
किधर से किधर में किधर
Revelio.
निकाले
Oh, you are too kind. We thank you. Please, told you.
इधर जाओ.
Revelio. Lumos.
ये बात क्यों कर रही? चाहिए Floor flame. Floor flame. Secret. अरे हाँ यार यहाँ यार बावला हो रहा ठीक है लूंगा तो क्या होगा Okay.
Lumos.
Okay.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay. Wide on. Handle lại. Khó khăn lại. Level itu iya Bang.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Deke's no herbology professor, but
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not? I think it's nice to be able to look back on old diaries. Doing in the past. I keep a diary.
If we were simply taught antidotes to common poisons, I truly think that would be enough to get us through life. I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to. If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic neep. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. You won't soon be welcoming me back to dog.
What are you up to now?
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
ठंड से मजा आएगा। कहाँ जा रही है स्टार के पास?
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal star...
Well, I...
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in... I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius? Am I...
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are...
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't...
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even...
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the...
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
Incendio! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go, then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway,
निकल भाई पहले निकल ले पहले फुर्सत में पीला 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 यहाँ पर पीला पीला ये करना है हमको जिसको भी आना है
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Psst, over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, that letter is the
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Off on another adventure, are we?
झाड़ू ले यार झाड़ू नहीं आ रही पत्ते भी वाह वाह तो मैं
I wonder what that does. Incendio! Confringo! That didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. That did it. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Accio! Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio! That looks as if it might raise the gate. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Potato. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Loco, Mora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow. Letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Someone's going...
Well, you look like you're trying.
No!
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What's that?
Confringo! Alohomora. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Confringo!
You will not survive this fight!
Come!
Alohomora. Incendio! My wing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on!
Hello, Mom.
Hurry! Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something. Now, tell me...
I've only met Highwing before.
Poppy Sweeting knows it. Poppy will be relieved to know that. My mother will be worried.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps? You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Very concerning.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
My husband! What will I do?
Are you all right? We're looking for
My husband is dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs.
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please Do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
Rebellion.
Archie! Archie Bickle! He would not have done this. I doubt someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. Archie.
Taking in children now, are we?
Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Oh, for effort. Incendio! Descendo! There you are! Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio! Expulsor! Rookwoods don't go down easy. What a pathetic Incendio! Expulsor! Hold still. Incendio! Board! I'm bored up here! Take to regret that. Pathetic. So very weak.
Incendio!
Expulsor!
Arrest the momentum!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with him once he gets back. Hiding barriers for you!
That's just the beginning. Knew you were still hanging around. Aha! Back for more.
You've made a grave mistake.
You'll pay for that! Petrificus totalis! What shall you do now? Finite! Incendio! Petrificus totalis! Revelio. Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am? Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora. A man called Harlow. He killed my father. Wes,
thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, Archie! You're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Protego!
Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Faster, Highwing!
remember the first.
Somebody. Ah, how delightful. Had enough?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
We could take everything to Ranrock.
Incendiary!
If we make it the right one.
Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we look.
That's easier.
Expulso!
I won't rest. How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Protego!
Expulse. One there. Ha!
Incendio!
Won't get away with that.
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you. But now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Not your best moment, I fear.
You are postponing the inevitable!
Is this Hogwarts best?
Ranrock, will you take
I'm just warming up.
We got
Barely felt that at all.
Incendio!
I won't rest. Expulso!
back to the bench, your death.
Incendio!
What are your thoughts on electric lamp?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Clumsy little fool. Oh, what's the light go out? I think that one hurt. That's just pitiful. That's proper people, that is. He's in the clouds, this one. They don't do anything that at all. Nice try. Learn that at first, did ya? Better luck next time. You're right for more.
Incendio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that. How does that feel? Coward! Might be fairly!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Incendio! Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock, and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Ha. Incendio! Ha! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio! any way to reposition this archway. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! Vingo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how? Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. From the other side of this one. Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Incendio! Wingardium Leviosa! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! What a relief. Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, Well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda! Confringo! Cinder! Incendio! Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Very well.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I recall the statue near Idell being more...
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Bombard! Incendio!
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Say one of my own. You will fall! Shall we finish what we started? Back for more? Not the brightest child. The lamb returns to the wolf. I've never been one for gardening.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy them? There must be more dragons here. We should take advantage of most of...
Don't know what. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come?
I've never been one for gardening. What have you done?
dragons. Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Don't think you'll get it out of here. Seems your art isn't in this at all. Coming back this way.
Like to torture dragons,
I will make you pay.
Never mind vegetables. Back for more.
I won't rest on yourself.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
One left shoot. Stop.
No one takes one of mine!
I'm ripping a dog moment.
I won't go down as easy!
Lamb returns to the wolf. I see the ponies. Back to the dirt. Shall we finish what we started?
Fighting with greens, are we? Never did care much for vegetables. Overgrown weed deserves to be potted. You leafy menace! Confringo! Let's see you survive.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it.
New notification.
I shall see
Trophy
you back at the
earned.
castle.
Press the PS button for details.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
The Duke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Nice to see you, my young...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. I have repeated...
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Revelio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Bombarda! Confringo! Inexcusably rude. Revelio. Arrested momentum. Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to...
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the quaff... True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drink...
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion... Well, if you're in... And I won't...
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 70... Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Elfrida Clagg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created...
A Runespaw.
That's incorrect. The answer was a Demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Lethifold?
The Stunning Spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus Charm. The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who published the law of elemental...
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located. The American school. What is the most powerful?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amatentia smells Are you in?
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Were to? Not?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Uncle Ron said.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
Discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Levioso.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Hello, Hamura.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine.
Revelio.
And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Armand mentioning something about gobbledygook.
I hear Feldcroft's been getting attacked by Ranrock's loyalists. You'll not find me there anytime soon. I think we'll retire to a small hamlet.
I prefer interesting conversations.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
Life is so peaceful. Well,
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the gob?
It is. His name is Lodgok. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Of course. How exciting.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves goblin.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. but
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagat.
Enough. Please do not...
Well, yes.
Pronunciation is not the issue.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully,
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
we need some idea of what Ranrock knows, and I'm unable to join you because all you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us. We need to break its line of sight somehow. Revelio.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Just you wait till I... Oh, that was meant to be.
Was that your best? There you are.
Get to see the human attack.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. We're being watched by a door.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Wow, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around. What could they be building? Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Your acrobatics will only postpone the event. Is that it? Number of boys coming back this way. Call that How nice of you.
You won't get away with that.
Descendo!
How childish! I've been fighting since before you were born.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Always my turn, Joel.
Over here!
Not quite. We won't stop now.
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Confringo!
That was meant to be. I'll snap that one. And your neck.
I won't rest until dead.
Pity, not quite.
You can't stop us. How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry. figure. Is that it? You must have a lucky shot. You call that spellcasting?
Confringo.
You will suffer. You're weak, human.
Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Confringo.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was.
Thank you.
Your goblin secrets... Without further ado, adieu.
They're built...
I see.
I've been...
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something.
New notification. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. New notification. DualSense wireless controller connected. Battery half.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
We're close to a breakthrough.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Get away with that. That's embarrassing, isn't it?
Was that just it? Easily diverted.
Ringo!
I should have been
Nothing for me. Kill's afraid to fight. I've never seen anyone like that before. I won't be.
Send
I will.
Confringo!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Barbara, I'm wise coming back this way. Why don't you come up here and fight? You are postponing the inevitable. I won't rest. Dead. Stop! I'm a
Findo!
Confringo!
I shall avenge you.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Rebellion.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Red Rock will unite! I won't rest.
Dead.
I will have
Findo! Findo!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Here. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. All but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo!
You won't survive this, my young friend!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Descendo!
You don't think you could defeat me, do you?
Levioso! Confringo!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio.
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
Bombarda! Confringo! Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
Perhaps try casting at them in a different order, and be as quick as you can. Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could
Isadora and Percival Rackham.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen.
This is all rather baffling. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step...
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when...
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
On another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you! Just the...
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. I won't even go into these...
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation.
It's entirely his own fault. My brother's all... And to prove his point...
How awful. I can see why you're upset.
Exactly. And no one does... Now I worry that if the curse...
Can't the curse be broken?
But you battled Troll. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus...
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I asked to meet Takata Tutoring.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use devils. Bombarda! Confringo! Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? But I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be...
Of course.
William and I are... Thank you again for what you did.
I don't think a single student likes Professor Black. They may pretend to like him, but they don't.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
Black is without a doubt the worst headmaster in the history of Hogwarts. He's not behind me, is he?
Huh?
I have other
Anyone in the
engagements,
wizarding
but
world can
hello.
outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did. Don't look at me like that. I've seen all the malls. Every one of them. They all look the same.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the Ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form on a broom. She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how it's done. Huh.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at them. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in fact...
Wait.
It is. Unfortunately, this headmaster...
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
Black, I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister, Catherine.
What do you have for sale?
Glad you were able to stop by.
Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about? What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Is the new reversal hex really so sinister?
What's more powerful than the dark art?
Alohomora.
Not even love. Wouldn't pick up my toy too phone call for teaching me that.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Put in the work to learn magic. Too busy with sizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
Revelio!
A spot of failure is a good thing.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts. I can't imagine living anywhere else.
Revelio. Mr. Haggerty, can you remind me what we spoke about?
I told you about my thieving sister Catherine. Ran off with a family heirloom and goodness knows what else from our neighbours.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I have to admit, part of me still yearns to get back to the city someday.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Retiring to the countryside was the best decision.
Revelio! More gold. I must be getting closer.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills. You've been paying attention?
No, quiet.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Bombarda!
I will make you pay.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. Revelio. Ha. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home. This place has seen better days. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one. But, well, if you found a niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. Catherine's. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they...
Now here's a... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help Professor Fitzgerald.
I see. Ranrock clearly...
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it.
I don't know what to say. She could win over all... I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I...
Believe it or not...
Incredible.
I don't know the headmaster.
He is.
So, how do you already have polyjuice potions?
One never knows when's... Now, time is of the... How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robe. As we discussed, you'll need... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch and...
I see. But what if...
Leave him.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only...
I did? I did, yes.
Probably best not to discuss.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do, and thank you.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now...
What could the headmaster want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken up... And they're fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. For good...
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Whimpers Club.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I could want to dream
But it's always so noisy in the corner.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Sir?
Oh. I've decided to give him a bit...
Leeway, Professor?
Well, yes. He's handling some...
I've heard unsettling rude.
Good!
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle. Confringo! The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pur. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. am I? Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descenders! Defenders!
Defender! Stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through them.
I can't believe she's dead. Dear sweet Neve.
Neve!
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pens...
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of...
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood. He has learned to harness the
I see.
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she...
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly.
5 names. The Keepers and...
Precisely. That's how he's been won.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet...
Perhaps. I hope to hear... Oh, and as you've probably guessed...
I knew it would. I may have done...
New notification. Trophy earned. Press the PS button for details.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Pardon me. Is everything all right?
No, we only had 2 bells.
I'm afraid I don't
Professor, those bells are a part. We've always...
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that... You're certainly of more help.
Incendio! Oh.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Now look what you've done.
He's nearly here.
If you pay attention.
Revelio. Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Revelio. Reparo. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What does it matter whether we even do our home? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street. I don't think that even requires magic. It all baffles me. Take me.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
One up, one to go.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me.
Are you? No doubt you're not all goblin.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. Where were we? Oh, yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimble. Curious students can find him on display here in the bell tower and...
Revelio.
Students introduce themselves to this hero. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. Now, he's also nearby. See what you can learn from him? Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower is a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students will spot the statue of...
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time to seek it out.
Sir Skaggletop the Heedless once challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. Care to guess who won?
These bits of broom are all that's left of a witch called Celine Wartnobby. Rumor has it, she was demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm. She was never seen again. Perhaps she succeeded. I suppose you'll never know.
The Hogwarts founders could never have achieved such architectural magic.
One up, one to go. Revelio.
In all the sense...
What I wouldn't give to be back on a broom right now.
Where can I find that friendly knight you mentioned earlier?
Oh yes, Sir Afpuddle, or rather the statue of Sir Afpuddle. It can be found amongst the other statues of knights. It's easy to identify, as it's been enchanted to wave at those who take the time.
Sir Afpuddle was...
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon. Fearless mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People have always loved their pets. I feel lucky.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not...
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. The wise students... History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Please report problem. CE-108255-1. Welcome. PS5. Hogwarts Legacy.
Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, so? Of course.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and the wise student. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least... say that.
It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping
Another one of Binns' wild goose chases.
One up, one to go.
I've been...
Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration is mine.
I need to stop by the owl.
I was worried Transfiguration would be too difficult, but it turns out I have a knack for switching spells. Mother says if I...
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl.
He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment? He did. We were talking.
In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than...
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
Very well. I shall tell you. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braves grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, on this.
Confringo!
Revelio may help.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. We may want to look around.
A journal entry. Signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from...
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the...
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial. Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
Revelio. Touching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Confringo. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio. Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Revelio.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again!
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do. You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Protego! What do we do now? I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio. What do you think?
Looks like... It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Revelio. Lumos. Bombada! Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother? I am allowed to leave. But, Mother! She never listens to me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no...
She's concerned for your safety.
I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Can't imagine how.
Over here. At least we're out of the classroom.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that...
That's a good idea. We need to see this. Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well... I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Alfred Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
I wish I'd paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not...
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customer.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave... I wonder if they'll ever find that golden snitch in Hollywood.
Work hard and don't be afraid to
This must be Arrowshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Lumos, Confringo! They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Confringo! Finger! Confringo! Bombarded! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Surely that's the last of them.
Yonder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Reparo. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breathing these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Incendio!
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Confringo!
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio! This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Confringo! Incendio! Shame you're so foul. Incendio! Can't let you harm Aranshir any more than you already have. I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio. Confringo. These eggs must be destroyed. Incendio! Half finished. I need to destroy all of the exacts. Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Confringo! Incendio! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Incendio! Confringo! I hope that's the last spider. Confringo! No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life.
She insists it's a step that I should be keeping it.
There's nowhere more beautiful. Seems a natural fit for me. Merely suggesting.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
so sorry, Mr. Dunn.
She didn't deserve this.
I am sorry. That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of that. To dearly departed Mary.
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating.
I know we had to do it to a...
Precise...
I see no reason to involve...
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Poor Anne and Sebastian. Those references in the...
It would mean a lot.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how... It is as the item you wove in the loom.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Hobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far. Just mark the area on your map. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
What are you up to now?
This place has seen better days.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Oh, Tango!
I'm sure there's something there. Child's play. Time to get my claws hurt.
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? Expulso!
Marvelous strike!
Reducto!
Yeah, cool.
Reducto, Ballon!
Bombard!
No!
Confringo!
You're not going to like this.
Confringo!
Useless! That's all you are!
Confringo!
No one takes one of my own! Pathetic! Reducto!
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Tob's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio. Bombarda! Confringo! Bombard! Confringo! Ingo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Bombarda! Bombarda! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Ha! Confringo! Finger! Bombarda!
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered...
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble...
I went...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would... Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Soon we'll be up.
Pity about Milo. One less spider in the world is always a good thing.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse... If you had spoken out against him...
As a surprise for her birth... Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them.
Where the goblins are incredibly
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be
Historically speaking, there's never...
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Awful influx of wizards. If it wasn't for my arrest.
What did you think would happen?
Heard at least Milo's with a brain.
Professor Weasley.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio!
Nosy little students get what...
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
I don't want to work with goblins.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, Anne's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Revelio.
What? You owe me. Where you the garters? What a silly.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
You will pay for that. Expulsion! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that.
Rise and fight!
Confringo!
Is that best you can do?
Expulsion!
Might want to look up.
Confringo!
You regret that!
Flash of inspiration!
That one hurt.
You'll die for that.
I'll better be a beast.
But he must be here somewhere.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it's gone. Expulso! Protect us! Incendio! Expulso! That all you got? Quite conductive, aren't we? Incendio! Expulso!
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Death from above! What, thought you could hide from me, did ya? What are your thoughts on electricity? That's mine!
Bombarda! Confringo!
Hardly felt it. Might want to look up.
You found us. I knew you were here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Understood.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio! Mystery.
My wand is somewhere in this room.
Alohomora.
I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told?
Yes, officer.
Natsai, You may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Here's to the ones who to those wretched, vile spiders.
I shan't feel safe around spiders for the rest of my life.
Will we ever feel safe again in our own home?